in the top five, your very existence is a cauldron of pressure. And that is ratcheted up when you go on the road. And this highly ranked squad has found itself coming into a snake pit in this one. Welcome to Kinnick Stadium in Iowa City, Iowa, home of the Hawkeyes. As we'll see, the defending national champions, the Akron Zips, taking on the winners of 4 straight, the Iowa Hawkeyes. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. The Hawkeyes will put total leather and will get started. He'll bring it out. It's Osborne. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Zips offense will go to work first. What a great group of receivers they run out there, and a staunch, stout defense they'll be running into. Jesse, how are they going to get open? How does this defense keep them in check?
Well, I think one thing this receiving group knows, to have success in this game against this defense, is it's going to take all of them. It's not just going to be one guy making all the plays. They're all going to have to be able to step up and, David, take advantage of their own individual one-on-one opportunities when those chances come their way.
Well, and I think that's what's good about this offense. There's strength in numbers. It's not just one guy that you can take away. There's several.
No, he loses the ball after the huge gain. And they put it on the deck, but it gets out of bounds to avoid the turnover. It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. Oh, a lot of space. Turning on the Jets.
This guy strikes fears into the hearts of every defensive coordinator, David, with that speed. If you give this guy any open grass, man, he's gone.
It's just silly. Look at the angles, people trying to catch him, but he's got so much juice. He can outrun those angles and make enormous plays.
Now 2nd and goal, and right in the teeth of this noise. Looking to pass, it's Boone. Rushes on him. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. These fans trying to be like a 12th man on defense and help them get a stop. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down. And they're going to head out the lineup for a field goal.
And this guy has been a machine all season long. He is absolutely automatic. You know you're getting 3 points when this guy jogs on the field.
On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. The Hawkeyes offense has the ball for the first time. And they're going to have to contend with a secondary that is one of the best in the nation, Jesse.
And they're a complete secondary, too. When you watch them on film, they're very good defending the pass in coverage, and they can play man and zone. But I like them, David, because they're not afraid to put their face in the fan. Everybody in the back end likes to tackle and likes to be physical. That's what makes them special.
Yeah, and it's just an elite group in the back end. Multiple guys that win their individual matchups, which makes it hard to run offense. And this is a group that, yes, they tackle well, they see the football well, they break on it well. You better worry about the ground game. You better get some kind of deception going against this secondary.
Here they come, trying to convert a 3rd and short from the 28. The give to the back. And they did not let him reach the line to gain. It'll bring up a decision here. And the Hawkeyes send out the punt unit. First time we've seen their punt team tonight. Boots' first of the day away was called on 4 times in the victory last week. And he'll work his way on the return out to the 35-yard line before he stopped. First play of this drive comes from the 35-yard line. Gives it on the option. He is going nowhere. Stopped at the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Back to pass. It's Boone. Gets it to the back. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense, catching the football.
Hauls it in. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49. You don't have to make things complicated. You see zone, you throw the hitch, you pick up some positive yardage.
Yes, Reese, that's easy when my guy's really fast and quick. Those guys in the slot, get it to them after the catch is their specialty, can make some magic happen.
Got some of the work done on first down. Let's see what they have on second down. Pass to Sticks, him still on his feet. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down. And the Zips are marching down the field. Looking to throw on first down. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. So now it's second and long. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. And now this offense will try to overcome that second down incompletion. Fires on the move. Oh, man, another incompletion. That's 3 in a row. And here comes the field goal unit for the second time tonight. This crowd trying to do its part to get inside the kicker's head. Just drives it between the uprights. They'll kick it away after putting up a field goal on that last drive.
And 3 more on the board, and this kicker is starting to get a reputation starting off the season. Hasn't missed yet. Nice to have a guy that you can really, really depend on.
Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. Tripped up at the 25 after picking up 4. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Back to the ground with the running back. Is that stiff arm even a human arm? It looks like some type of steel bludgeoning device on his way to a first down. Coming out on first down with the play fake. He lobs one high down the left side. And they weren't able to make the connection. They were looking for an explosive play. High the chains now on 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Quickly complete. Makes the grab almost to the first down marker, but a good pickup on that one. The Hawkeyes come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. Bully ball on 3rd and short. There he goes. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. And the Hawkeyes will have it 1st and 10. Off the play fake. Unloads to the wideout. That is just a sideline play. Throw, catch, toe drag, everything you want. The give to the back. And the run is for no gain and no more time left on the clock in the first quarter. It's the end of the first quarter, and now time for one of the great traditions in college football, when the entire crowd here in Iowa City will turn and give a wave to the children at the University of Iowa State Family Children's Hospital. Everyone engage, and we wave and salute those kids and wish them all the best. First play of the period will be a 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Here's a heat. He felt the heat trying to get away, but down he goes. He'll lose a yard or 2. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Throws to the wideout. A beautifully placed ball to the outside, and the toe drag for the big pickup. The offense down to the 22 on 1st and 10. The give to the tailback. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down.
Well, obviously the offense went 3 and out on their last drive. They're having a little bit more success here. That was a nice run, and I think that's the key, guys. If they're able to run the football, they're going to be able to stay on the field. And I think that's something you want to think more about if you're the play caller on offense.
He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. 2nd and goal for this offense. Back to pass. swings it out to his running back. And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Hawkeye! Setting up for the extra point that will put them on top. A methodical drive, soul-crushing, spirit-breaking, and it ends in a touchdown.
And listen, I know everybody wants the big plays, the big, long touchdowns and all that stuff, but putting a drive together like that is very difficult to do time and time again, and it's demoralizing for the defense. Great drive by the offense.
Let's see what they have dialed up as this drive starts from the 29-yard line. And heaved at the line by this giant defensive tackle. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Looking downfield, it's Boone. Throws for the tight end. Makes a connection. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Here they come, 1st and 10 from the 48. Rides the back and leaves it on the option.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little
They'll go to work in the air on second down. Blasted as he lets it go. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm. These Hawkeye fans know exactly what to do to get behind this D on third down. Snagged out of the air. He's loose. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. The Zips are moving quickly down the field. Now they'll try the right side. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
Got the tight end outside. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down. And the Zips are in the red zone. From the gun, running back gets the give. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. He got it! That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. The clock has reached the 2-minute mark, and they have a chance to at least cut into this lead before the break. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can't. Touchdown, Akron! Fired in from the red zone for the score.
And I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. And I'll tell you what, keep that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Makes the catch. It's Jackson. They corral him out of bounds. Mark it down at the 38, and this offense might have something going. Line gets set. First down. Looking downfield on first down. He's got his man. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down. Looking to throw on first down. Working that left side now. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Quick tempo, no huddle offense. 2nd down, clock's running. Looking to fire. Pocket breaking down. And he avoids the hit and slides after the short gain. They're at their fastest tempo trying to get off this 3rd down play. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws toward the end zone. And they wanted it all on 3rd down, but now dealing with 4th down. This offense gets into plus territory. They're going to go for it regardless of their field goal kicker's range. On 4th down, they're taking to the air. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Taking it the other way. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position.
And he makes a play in the back end. Nice job reading the pass, and that's his 2nd of the season. This guy, unbelievable job seeing the quarterback, breaking on the quarterback, and going and getting that big play.
And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Back to pass, it's Boone. He's got his man. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. The offense uses a timeout to stop the clock, and they'll get a quick breather. Looking to throw for it. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47. The offense calls timeout. It's the 2nd one they've used this half. The Zips will line it up on 1st and 10. To the air on 1st down. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Back to throw, and they've got to be aware of the call timeout. And it's first down, but they'll try the field goal in the closing seconds of the first half. And very important, not only to generate power, but to find his mark, a 49-yard try from the left.
How great is it to know that if you can get the ball down somewhere close to the 40-yard line on your opponent's side of the field, you're walking away with at least 3 points because this dude is automatic.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Final seconds of the first half. Let's see if they can pull off a little magic. Handoff to the lone back. And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Men, if nothing else, a notable first half so far in Iowa City.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Iowa has it back on offense, hoping to ride the wave to the end zone. Maybe adjustments or attitude adjustments, but they've got to find a way to run the ball at least some here in the second half.
I do think you said something that's important. I think running the football is an attitude. Like, it starts with the offensive lineman and being physical, having a nasty attitude. Running back, same thing. I think they need more of that in the second half.
You know, and I think then if you're this defense, you have an opportunity to make a statement here. Yeah, I know you guys went in at halftime and you riled yourselves up and you told yourself that you think you can run the ball on us. On this very first drive, we're going to prove to you, just like in the first 30 minutes, you cannot.
Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. He's got him. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down. The Hawkeyes line up to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Now on the return. And he's going to get it up to about the 29-yard line before he's brought down. They'll get this drive started from the 29. Leaves it with the back. Defense there to stop him after a 2-yard gain to the 31. Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. Wants to throw. It's Boone. Finds his man. Kinnick is having a connection fit to try to help the knee on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Complete to the left. He'll have enough for the first down, and they stop him at the 45. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They go to the ground. He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Under fire. Oh, it's picked off, and boy, did this D lead that. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception. Pulls it and fires to the left. He goes out of bounds across the 25, mark it at the 24, and this defense, its head is spinning. They'll snap it from the 25 here on first down. Lost a throw on first down. Firing to the right, complete. Touchdown, Iowa! A great catch and run for 6.
That's number 2 on the day, having a day. I mean, you know he's going to catch the football, and you know he's going to make plays after he catches. Those are the kind of guys that you feature and you find them, and they produce like this, you keep finding them.
From inside his own 15, looking for room. Probably needed to pick up an extra block or 2, but as it is, he'll be stopped at the 28. The Zips take over at Akron, ready to get that offense to work. They still have the lead, but they need to respond to that last score. Complete to start this drive. Wide open spaces. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down. And the Zips, after exploding for that huge run, back to work. The give out of the gun. Turning it on.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every point. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on second down, it makes play calling easy. Every single...
And he pulls it in inside the 15-yard line.
All right, defense, I don't know what you're drawing up, but that wasn't it, okay? Wide open wide receivers, miscommunication, whatever it was, got to get that fixed.
Quick pass on the jet motion. They'll wrestle him down at the 4-yard line after that run. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Hand off from the shotgun. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Zips. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead.
The best running backs are the guys that can just sniff out the end zone. That running back showed you all of his freakish ability on that play.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Back to the ground game on the left. Steaming into the backfield to make the stop, and he'll lose 4. Lost 5 on that first play, and now it's 2nd and 15. Wants to go up top. Fires to the wideout. Complete downfield. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. And the Hawkeyes are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. It's a game of first downs, and they've got one after their own 37. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He'll pull it on the read. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. The Hawkeyes with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Unloads to the wideout. Finds a man in the middle. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49.
Offenses love the explosive plays through the air, pushing the ball down the field. And look at this. Sometimes it creates some momentum, and you want to capitalize. So you go get on the ball and get ready to run some no-huddle.
And they get him on the ground, and that'll probably do it for the 3rd quarter. At the end of the quarter, guys, it's Akron holding the lead. 3 quarters are in the books. Time becomes a factor both in trying to hold the lead or cut into it as we take a look at the stats. It'll be 2nd down as we open the final stanza. Holds and fires complete to the right. He just slips and slides his way down to the 42. And the Hawkeyes come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. In the gun and looking to throw on 3rd down. He's got it down the middle. He gets the job done on 3rd down. They move the chains. It's at the 37. The Hawkeyes with the 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on 1st down. They're setting up the screen. Runs through a tackle. Oh, that move is going to leave them dizzy. They're down to the 25 on 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield.
I think he did a really good job, first of all, keeping his eyes downfield. You could see he wanted to throw the football. But when it's not there, don't force it. Tuck it down, get some positive yards.
They'll run it out of the shotgun. And he is stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman. And the Hawkeyes are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. That'll be enough to give them a 1st and goal from the 10. Long drive continues as the offense keeps working the ball down the field. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Off play action. Here's the pressure. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Hawkeye! They got the score they needed, but this isn't over.
No, don't call it a comeback yet. The first part, step one accomplished. This offense obviously still has work to do, but the defense has to go out and get a stop and get him the ball back.
The ball bounces through the end zone, and it will be a touchback. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Running back searching for a hole. Crosses the 30 to the 31, a 6-yard gain.
Well, you got to think in his mind right now, ball security is at a premium, right? He's had a problem with that earlier in this game, but with the lead now late in the game, yards aren't as important as taking care of the football. I think he's doing a better job of that now late.
Big third down as the crowd gets behind this defense. He's got an open man. Still on his feet at the 45. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30. Exploded for a huge chunk of yards on that last one. They'll try to do it again here, 1st and 10 from the 33. That one never had a chance. Incomplete.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window.
It's a seam wide open. Rustled out of bounds at the 12, and another productive play on this drive. The Zips are rolling down the field. They'll keep it on the ground to keep this clock moving. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4.
And with the lead late in this football game, I expect to see more of this from this offense. And what am I telling my running back, who's already put the ball on the ground once today?
Touchdown, Akron! Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board. They'll try to add another to their lead. A methodical drive that they finish off by tossing it to the tight end.
And the tight end, I'll tell you what, this is a position that's evolved so much, right? And you see him move all over the field. It's kind of like, where is Waldo? You got to find this big fella, especially down in the red zone area. This is the guy they're going to target and make the big play, get the touchdown.
Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Starts a drive, trying to go up top. Catch in the middle. It's Jackson. And the explosive play, and they're on the move all the way to the 44. The Hawkeyes headed quickly to the line. This upset bid has been brewing since the start of the game, seemingly, and they are in a world of hurt at this moment, guys.
Yeah, keep the pedal to the floor, right? Don't let up. You've done a great job. You're the perceived underdog. You've taken control of this football game. Jesse, you got the formula right now. You got them right where you want them.
Yeah, they've thrown caution to the wind in this game, right, David? I mean, they came in knowing they'd have to take some chances, and they'd have to be open and free, and it's worked to their advantage. Now is not the time to get tight if you're the underdog winning this game late.
Ball just inside the 40 at the 39. It's 3rd and short. He wants to throw it again. Pulls it in. It's Jackson. The offense gets a quick timeout. At this point, every second is precious. And the Hawkeyes getting set on 1st and 10. From the gun, the running back looking for room. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. They'll hurry to the line with the clock still running. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. On target. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play, trying to preserve every minute possible. The Hawkeyes are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Makes the grab. They'll stop him short on 3rd down, and this defense trying to make sure they stay on top. 4th down, gotta have it Under fire. They got him for the sack, and that'll be a turnover on downs. So with the late lead, they're ready to just drain the clock in victory formation. It's one thing to execute early in the game. Tight ball game, right at the end, you need the clutch play.
Here we have a mid-season clash of teams who've earned their spot in the top 25, trying to come up with a victory today and make a big push toward the home stretch. Welcome, folks, to Akron, Ohio, and the home field of the Akron Zips, as we'll see the number 24th ranked team in the country, the Michigan Wolverines, taking on last year's national champions, the Akron Zips. VA Sports College Football, Chris Fowler, joined as always by Kurt Kernstreet. Kurt, let's get right to the action. The Zips will kick this away to start us off. takes this from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. So Michigan's offense comes on the field to open this game. Let's check out the impact players in this game, Kirk. Guys that are going to have to step up and deliver. The teammates look to them. Coaches are counting on them today.
Chris, I think these are the guys that show the most consistency, and I think that's why we're showcasing them. They're going to have to be able to step up and not only make plays, I think provide the leadership. And Coach has told us all week that these are the guys that really are unique within this program, and hopefully they play well today.
Offense getting set. Second down play here. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Running through the tackle. What a move. Makes one man miss. Picks up the first down before they stop him.
Of course they're going to pick up the first down by running the football. You think about Michigan, you think so many legacy, incredible backs that they've had over the years. Tim Biakabatuka and Tyrone Wheatley and Leroy Horde. Man,
breaks into the clear. They bring him down at the 44. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield now. And the Wolverines getting set on 1st and 10. Here comes a handoff. The gain is 4, so it's 2nd and 6.
Nice job here of controlling the line of scrimmage by this offensive line. The back does what he needs to do to get positive yards on 1st down.
They'll switch it up, looking to throw. Caught with the back behind the line of scrimmage. And he's tackled for a loss after the catch. The defense all over that one. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. The pocket breaking down. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
It just looked like the quarterback was holding on to the ball a bit too long that time, allowed the defense to be able to get the pressure, and they come up with the first sack of the game.
The Wolverines bring their punt team onto the field. The coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. So Akron's offense comes out for their first possession today. We've got a quarterback here coming off a sensational performance, Kirk. He sounded very confident when we met with him this week. But let's see if he can build on that this time.
Yeah, I think the last game that he played, he was threw the football on time. He didn't try to do too much. Found the open receivers, took what the defense gave him, and as you mentioned, we had a chance to talk to him. I think that's what he's looking to try to do, not try to live up to the hype, just put together another solid performance.
The receiver makes the catch. And they bring him down after a solid gain, but it's still well short of the 1st down marker. 3rd down play here out of the shotgun. Orders from the pocket, complete over the middle. And he'll get the 1st down yards before they finally bring him down. A new set of downs after that completion. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. And they try the middle, but stuck for no gain. Both these teams told us they're eager to prove a point. Here we are mid-season. They both earned their spot in the rankings, but we expect a tight, competitive battle today.
Well, that's the beauty of these top 25 matchups in the middle of the year. A little bit of a better handle on who these teams are. I love the fact that we get these two teams on the field. May the better team win, and hopefully it's a close one all the way to the end.
Bringing pressure. Short throw to the back, an easy completion.
Defense kind of lost the running back here. Makes a nice catch and gets the 1st down in the process.
And the Zips are moving quickly down the field. Running out of time in the pocket. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
A really good job by this defense. The quarterback looked to be trying to work through his progressions to find his open receiver, but before he knew it, he's on it.
The pass is intercepted. Could take it all the way. Past the 10. Touchdown, Wolverines. A crucial pick 6. And the interception taken to the house. A pick 6, potential game-changing play there.
Man, nothing gets a defense, and especially a defensive coordinator, more fired up than a pick 6. And let's not forget, give credit to some of those other defenders for making some key blocks to spring that touchdown loose.
And he's going to bring this out from a couple yards deep in the end zone. And they stop him short of the 25 there. Offense begins at the 22. Offense out for the first play of the drive, beginning at the 22. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Looking for his big tight end. Makes the catch downfield. He has first down yardage at the 46. A new set of downs after that completion. Now they call a run. Got the first down and still motoring. He's in the clear. Steps out of bounds, but not before a huge gain on the ground.
And this guy is as fast as there is in college football. And it's so much fun to watch him when he gets out in space with room to go. And you just know the home crowd is loving this.
The defense swarms him in the backfield. He had nowhere to run, loses 2 yards. So far, this has been a battle on the ground. We've completed the first quarter, and the run game has dominated. Crucial play here to begin the quarter as the offense sets up with a 2nd and goal. And he drops back in the gun. He's running out of time here. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
On 1st and goal, Chris, they run the football and lose yards. Then here on 2nd down, they try to throw it in, come up with a sack. What can the offensive coordinator come up with here on 3rd down? Because they've been going in reverse on these last couple of plays.
And he does not make it. What a just short of the goal line. Heroic defensive play there. Big play for both teams. Can the offense punch it in for the goal? And he fights in for the score. Touchdown, Zips.
I thought there might be some initial penetration by this defense. The offense decides to run it up the middle. And I got to give all the credit to this back. He saw just where he needed to go, uses that vision to get this touchdown.
And they tack on the extra point. The PAT ties the game here in the 2nd quarter now. So no return here. He takes it in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. And the first play of the drive now for the 25. They begin with a quick throw to the left. And he will be stuffed for no gain. The back behind the quarterback now in the pistol. Hand off to the single back. The defense all over. They stop him right at the line. Must convert here on 3rd down to avoid back-to-back punts to start this game. Drop him back. Looking to throw for the first down. Grab by the receiver. Defense will wrap him up after an 8-yard gain. It'll bring up 4th down. Check this out. Offense going for it inside their own 40. Running play called on 4th down. Take it down, but not before he makes the first down.
Trends show guys that are continuing to go for it on 4th down. But what's crazy to me, Chris, is deep in your own territory to go for it on 4th down. It's a big risk, but it pays off here.
The junior able to bring him down quickly. So an early season test for both teams, a top 25 matchup. Both trying to get off to a quick start here, Kirk, and set the tone for the rest of this one.
Well, that's the beauty of these matchups early in the year. You're either going to come out fast or fall flat, and one of these teams will experience the latter.
Swarm for the pass rush.
Good pressure here by this defense, but it felt like the quarterback held on to the ball a little bit too long to come up with that sack for the D.
Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. A deep shot to the right. Oh, that one's picked off. Not much on the return, but the important thing, the takeaway snuffs out the scoring throw. Big play. First down. Looking to throw the football. Running back grabs it on a screen. Stopped right there at the line. No gain.
Trying to bait this defensive line to believing they have a shot to get to the quarterback on the pass. Instead, they recognize screen right away, make a really nice play for a lost yardage.
And a nice gain there in the scramble. He saw an opening and tried to get there with his legs.
This is what I really love about this quarterback. Looks downfield, everybody's covered. Instead of just throwing this ball away, he's got the effort.
Now here he goes. Tackle made, but not before he reaches the 44. The The Zips begin a new series here, 1st and 10.
Well, this is what you see all over college football and even up, obviously, in the NFL. These tight ends are really recruited as big receivers, and they can get one-on-one matchups, and they've got speed after the catch. This is a short throw. You can see what he does after the catch, and he is a tough matchup for whether it's a...
Breaks into the clear. Finding enough space for a solid gain before they stop it. We'll take a quick pause before the half as we reach the 2-minute timeout. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Moves out of the pocket. The pass will fall incomplete on the scramble attempt. Good coverage there. Now it's 3rd and short from the 22. You expect this is 4-down territory. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. And he makes the catch. Touchdown, Akron.
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Offensive line gave the quarterback enough time. Quarterback puts it right on the money. And with this receiver running a route like this, makes it pretty simple. All you have to do is get his head turned around, catch that football. He's already in the end zone for the touchdown.
And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. So here we go. First play of the drive. Under 2 minutes before halftime. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. With the catch, it's Figueroa. Really solid 1st down gain. He's just short of the marker, so maybe a chance here to take a downfield shot. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Lets it fly to the wideout. And he's intercepted. He stepped in front of that bullet. Not much on the return there, but the interception gives the football back to the offense at the 47. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. And it's incomplete as he just overthrew his receiver that time. That incompletion makes it 2nd and 10. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Grab behind the line, it's Lee. And the defense smothers him for no gain.
Well, this is exactly what you want to see from the defense. Yeah, you give up the catch, but you're right there to be able to stop this receiver from making any yards after the catch.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Going to try to use his legs here. Slides to avoid the big hit.
What a heads-up play here by this quarterback. Everybody's covered downfield. He keeps his poise. No big deal. Just calls his own number and gets the 1st down. And most importantly, he slides at the end of the play. Lots of time left in this one, so he's got to protect himself.
Made the catch, but he was surrounded for not much room to run.
They did a really good job that time of leveraging him out in space. I thought he might have a chance to be able to shake loose because he is so elusive. But defense, as you said, did a really good job in the open field surrounding him. Just nowhere for him to go to pick up any more positive yards.
So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. 1st down, looking to throw the ball. Looking to scramble. And he just throws the ball away there and lives to play another down. That's a smart choice on 1st down. So with only a few seconds left in the half, out comes the field goal unit. Oh, and he missed it. The kick is no good. And the lead remains at 7 after the miss. And that will do it for the 1st half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Guys, you've been calling a magnificent game there so far in Akron.
The Wolverines will kick this away to get the 2nd half going. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. So a touchback will start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. And looking to throw now on 1st down. Receiver makes the grab. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. Now it's 2nd down here. Looks left and finds his target there. They bring him down to the 45 at a solid gain to keep this drive going.
Well, this is why they want to get his hands on the football as often as possible. We always know about his ability to make plays downfield, but here they just get to him quick on a wide receiver screen. He shakes the tackle and picks up nice yards.
Offense getting set. It's second down.
Just love watching this back run. Gets behind that offensive line, lowers his pads, and gets a nice solid gain.
Caught behind the line. It's Singleton. And the Zips offense is on the move now.
Just a good job of spreading the wealth, making sure everybody's getting their touches. When you do that, the defense can't lock in on one guy or two guys. Make them have to be aware of everybody. It allows you to continue to spread the ball around and spread the field, making it tougher for this defense.
Pass rush closing in. Hit as he threw. He's going deep here. Catch made wide open way downfield. The Zips hoping to punch it in here. They have first and goal. Looking to throw it on first down. He's got it, looking for the end zone. And the runner scoots out of bounds after gaining some decent yardage. See if the offense can punch it in on second and goal. On the ground, trying to muscle it across the line. Touchdown, Zips. Still no answer from this offense.
And that's another touchdown for this guy. This defense better adjust and get eyes into that backfield. He may go for a third or a fourth later today.
And the extra point was up and good. Return starts from inside the 5. Loses the football. The scramble is on. And it's the kicking team making the recovery a special teams disaster. The Akron offense back out on the field now. Here comes a first down pass attempt. The sophomore able to bring him down quickly.
Wow, they get positive yards here. You have a sense that they wanted a little bit more with that pitching catch.
They look to throw it here on second down. Caught near the goal line. He makes it to the end zone. Touchdown, Akron. We had a short field. The offense did exactly what they're supposed to do. That would have been a big ask for the defense there.
Absolutely. But when you're given that kind of field position, anything less than a touchdown would be a disappointment. They did exactly what they needed to do by capitalizing on that short field.
Fields it inside the 5-yard line. Stop at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. Offense out for the first play of the drive, beginning at the 22. Opening play of the drive, quick throw to the left. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. It's a short completion to the big tight end. Defense makes the stop very close to a first down. Third down. This offense could really use a conversion here, down multiple scores. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Grab down the middle. It's Figueroa. They bring it down at the 44. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield now. And the Wolverines with first and 10 here. Caught in the backfield. It's Figueroa. They get him down quickly. Not much of a gain on that completion. Second down play coming up. From the shotgun, an inside handoff. First out and more. He's still running. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain. The Wolverines are looking to keep this drive going. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Mung. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. That completion makes it second and short. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Here's a screen pass to the running back. And they make the stop, but the screen pass fools the defense enough to pick up first down yardage. Seventh play of the drive coming up. And the quarterback keeps it here. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain. Second down after that run on the previous play. The shotgun running play call. Look out, room to run here. Brought down after a short gain. Now it's 4 fingers in the air. Get ready for the 4th coming up.
As we take a break to flip ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the current national rankings. First play of the quarter is a crucial one. Offense trying to convert this 3rd down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down.
The pass rush gets home.
And just like that, you squeeze the life out of this offense. That's another sack by this defense. They have been in that backfield the entire game, and a big reason.
Deep shot toward the end zone. It's incomplete. The defense makes a big 4th down stop.
And here's the handoff.
And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. 2nd down play coming up for this offense.
And he'll set up to throw.
To screen pass complete to the running back. They bring him down. Blocker is not much help on the screen there. He's short of the 1st down.
The offense facing a tough conversion here. 3rd and long from the 42.
Receiver grabs it. They move the ball across midfield and set up a fresh set of downs.
This line getting set up. It's a 1st down play. From the shotgun, it's a handoff.
5-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 5.
Hat on a hat up front. Good job of opening up the holes. Anytime you can get positive yards on 1st down, that's a win.
Looks right for a quick completion. They get him to the ground, but it's 1st down now at the 28.
I mean, Chris, look at this guy. Now, you talk about having a great day throwing the football and leading his team to a nice, comfortable lead late in the game, and it continues. The coach is showing confidence of what he can do.
Pressure is coming.
And he'll heave the ball deep down that right side. Intercepted in the end zone.
Hey, it may be a little bit late, Chris, but they get the interception they're desperately looking for. Now, they're still down by 3 possessions, and it's a long shot. But if they can score and maybe get an onside kick, who knows?
He cannot escape. It's a sack.
Chris, I'm really surprised by the way this game has turned out. That's another sack by this defense. They've done such a great job of preparing a plan to get ready for one of the top quarterbacks in the country. They've kept him out of sync, applied pressure, and a big part of the reason they're enjoying this lead right now.
So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long.
Dropping back, they're going to throw for the 1st down.
Grab down the middle. It's Mung. They bring him down, but he makes the 40-yard line. That's a solid gain. The Wolverines come to the line in the hurry up.
Finally, good for them. They come up with a big play like this. Let's face it, offense has been at a premium for these guys. You wonder where plays like this have been all game long.
The pass is incomplete. He dropped the 1st down attempt here across the middle.
And he's back to throw again on 2nd and 10.
The QB throws his 3rd pick of the day. Breaks into the open. At the 10, touchdown, zips. And the defense joins the scoring party now.
Well, it's just something freeing when you have this kind of lead and you can just turn the defense loose. Getting aggressive pays off for them here. They get the interception, and what athletic ability there to take it into the end zone for a touchdown.
So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25.
And the first play of the drive now from the 25.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw.
Over the middle, it's Figueroa. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain.
Fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10.
He finds some space. A solid 8-yard gain brings up a 2nd and 2. They're going to run it. He's found some room at the 45. He's in the clear. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big gain. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. This offense facing some serious urgency, trying to come up with a miracle late here. And the Wolverines come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. On first down, it's play action. Here's a target, and it's complete. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice gain there.
You know, we talked this week with the offensive coordinator about what makes this receiver so special. He kept referring to his route running. Here's an example of that. Great route, enough separation to give the quarterback a nice lane to throw the football.
Quick throw, catch made on the out route. Touchdown, Michigan. Strong game by this quarterback.
Well, you can tell that this play caller, the offensive coordinator, he's thinking about the future. He wants to see how his quarterback and how this offense wants to compete when this game's out of reach. He's going to be very happy with the result of this play.
Point after, knocked right through. I believe they're going to line up here and go for the onside kick. On the hands team does their job and secures the recovery. The Zips offense comes back out onto the field now. And his home crowd ready to celebrate a very satisfying victory. Here he goes. First down, looking for more now. They make the tackle, but this offense now in scoring position. First down to the 32. Pounding away with the run game. Zero running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Offense behind the 6 now on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. First down here for this offense. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Second down after that run on the previous play. country facing a serious test on the road against a ranked opponent. Can they escape here with the top ranking intact? Welcome to the banks of Lake Washington and beautiful Husky Stadium, home of the Washington Huskies.
The Huskies will kick this deep to start us off.
And here's the return from inside the 5. Oh, and he's got some space here. Turns on the speed. Just able to stop him, but it's a great return. Lucky to prevent a touchdown. They'll begin the drive with excellent field position. So the Akron Zips offense making their way on the field to open this game. And this is going to be a tremendous showdown. Strength versus strength. This quarterback's having a monster year, but this is a high-powered defense, the best he's seen. Can't wait to see what happens, Kurt.
Yeah, Chris, this is going to be what you really hope to see as his quarterback who can do it all. Can he deal with the intense pressure that this defense is going to put on him? Talking to the defensive coordinator this week, they feel that they can really rattle the quarterback by putting a lot of pressure on him, giving him a lot of different looks. Let's see how it plays out.
Listen to the crowd energy here in the early going. This is a tough environment for Vic. Breaks into the clear. They make the tackle, but the offense now set up with a first down at the 21.
And that's exactly what you want to see here from this offense. A big third down conversion. Offensive line did their job, giving a quarterback a...
Looking downfield near the end zone. And it's picked off in the end zone.
Well, here it is, opening drive of the game. He's just trying to find that rhythm, run the ball, a couple passes, and this one backfires. Poor decision by the quarterback. That's 100% on him, and this defense now gives their own offense great field position here to get points on the board.
He's got it in the open. Stop right near midfield. It'll be a first down. So just one play, and they're just shy of midfield now. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Dump off caught by the running back. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Both teams sort of sparring in the early going. What we expect to be a really competitive top 10 showdown in midseason.
Yeah, midseason games like this are so exciting because you think you know who these teams are, and after today, we'll have a much better idea. The team that plays mistake-free is going to be able to get out of here with a win. Chris, I thought he had his hands on that football. I thought he was going to come down with it. But give the defense all the credit with a big hit to knock that ball loose.
Back to throw again. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete.
The quarterback did all he could here to wait until the last possible moment, but he waits just a hair too long, which allows the defense to actually hit him as he throws the ball.
They'll kick it away here. Oh, and it lands at the 4 and bounces in for a touchback. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. On first and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Looking to set up a screen pass here. And the tackle is made, not the big play that we're looking for, but a pretty solid game.
And the defense is getting pressure on the quarterback. They got a little bit fooled here by the screen play. Nice positive game for the offense.
Handoff here from the shotgun. Runs through the defender. And it works. The first down to the 35.
What a great job to be able to establish some rhythm to an offense. When you can run the football like this, it just opens up the playbook. You can continue to run. You can go to play action. You really keep the defense on their heels when you can run the ball like this. Nice play.
The pass is broken up beautifully to prevent that big play. After the incompletion, second down now from the 35. Defense is coming after him. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time. And now third down coming up. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack. And the Zips will send their punt team onto the field.
Nothing is more gratifying for a defense
To be able to sit back and play zone and still get pressure on the quarterback with your defensive front.
And to begin the drive here, set up at the 30. He'll hand it off. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
It's exactly what you want to see as a play caller. You get positive yards to be able to kind of keep you on schedule as a play caller. That's all you can ask for. Good job up front and a nice run.
Breaks an open space. This one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Well, the defensive line does their job eating up those double teams, freeing up the backers to make the play.
Offense needing to keep this drive alive. It's a third down play. Looking to throw. It's Burks. Oh, and he fumbles. The offense makes the recovery and takes off. They bring him down, but a heads-up play to scoop up the fumble and make first down yardage. First down. Looking to throw the football. He's in the clear. He's brought down, but not before he gets first down yardage. And the Huskies pick up enough yards to move the sticks.
Well, it's so easy to get caught up in the receivers and the quarterback, and your eyes get lost. You forget about the running back. Nice catch and a first down for this offense.
Breaks one tackle, gets brought down, but picks up some decent yardage. Second down after that previous play. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. He shreds the tackle. Tough running to avoid a loss, but just barely gets back to the line of scrimmage. An important third down attempt for this offense. They'll try to run for the first down. And here he goes. You make the stop at the 26, but it's a first down. This offense in good scoring position now. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. They'll switch it up here, looking to throw. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down. This should be the last play of the quarter. Looking to pass here on second down. And this pass is caught. And the defense able to bring him down to wrap up the first quarter of play. So, Kirk, we reached the end of one. So far, a defensive stalemate here in the early stats illustrating the story. We begin the quarter with a crucial play, often setting up for this third down. Big throw caught on the left side. Looks like Washington will have the first down. Fresh set it down to the offense. First down. Looking to pass. It's Burks. Launching one to the end zone. And the pass is incomplete just across the goal line.
Boy, not only did they drop what looked like an interception in their own end zone, they blew a golden opportunity to shift the momentum in their favor.
Looking to throw again. He's got it near the end zone. Tackled after the catch, but the ball moves to the 4-yard line. An important third down conversion coming here in the red zone. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. Pass block, could get in. They finally stop him, but that gain is good for a first and goal. The Huskies line up with a first and goal. Looking to the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Huskies. How in the world do you lose track of the reliable tight end on that one?
The only thing I can think about is the defense is so locked in on the wide receivers or maybe the running game that they just forgot about the tight end. The guy's wide open. That's an easy throw.
Automatic on the PAT. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. That's a deep kickoff, hammered out the back of the end zone for a touchback. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Nowhere to run up the middle. Well, the play is just blown up by the big fella in the middle. Kirk showing some quickness for his size.
Yeah, we know about his power, but how about his ability to penetrate there? And that's the quickest way to blow up a run game, is that interior penetration. If you're able to break through the middle of that offensive line,
you can create a lot of havoc in the middle. Well, they did a good job of getting pressure on the quarterback, but, man, make the play. Bring him down. Instead, they give up positive yards here on the scramble.
He picks up the first down before they get him to the ground. This offense trying to get going has put together a positive drive here in the second quarter. The pocket breaking down. Grab down the middle. It's Hayes. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. Here's the second down play. Looking for a receiver. Running back has it on a screen now. They make the stop, but not before he gains the first down. The screen play works. The Zips lining up here on 1st and 10. Looking to throw here. Bringing pressure. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. They bring him down, but that's enough to move this offense into the red zone with a first down to 17. Here comes a throw from the red zone. Looking for his big tight end. Touchdown, Akron. They connect for 6. Well, the call was sort of predictable, Kirk, but that tight end is just so tough to stop down here in the red zone.
Listen, speaking on behalf of all quarterbacks, you get down into the red zone, you're looking for that big target that you can trust. He's going to run a good route, and he's got a big wingspan to allow you to make a throw up into the air. He can go up and make a catch over most defenders. Really good execution. They come up with 6.
He's tackled at the 17, so it would have been better to leave it in the end zone for a touchback. Off in a single back formation.
Hey, listen, you don't always have to have big plays to be successful. It's a nice, solid gain here. Keeps you on schedule, and you get ready for that next play.
Pre-snap motion from the offense. Play fake, looking to throw. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
Well, you got to do a better job with your fake as the quarterback. The defense did not fight at all in the play action, allowing them to continue to come after the quarterback and come up with that.
Chris Stanley there gets hit again.
Chris, I'm a bit surprised they went with play action here on 3rd and such a long distance to gain. The defense knows you're going to throw the football, so you're asking your quarterback to catch the snap. Now he's got to take his eyes off of the coverage by worrying about a play action, and the result is a sack.
The clock has stopped, and we've reached the 2-minute timeout before halftime. So first play of the drive coming here. They'll start at their own 49. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Running back grabs it on the screen. That play is blown up. Defense makes the tackle in the backfield.
You know, he had nobody open downfield because of great coverage there by this defense. But what I love to see is how they run to the ball. He checks it down, and this guy's got nowhere to go. It's a big loss.
Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back. Looking to throw for the first down. Trying to create here on the move. Wide open downfield. They finally get him down, but not before he reaches the 25. 1st and 10 play coming up. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. And it's caught. Breaks into the clear. And he's brought down after a big first down gain. It's 2nd and short. Maybe an opportunity, Kirk, to take a shot here. And the Zips are going to cash in the red zone. And he's tackled, but only after picking up a first down. And the offense will now quickly spend a timeout. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. Makes the grab, a chance to score. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Zips. That's the kind of execution that's built on the practice field. For a very precise pitch and catch for a touchdown.
You know, when we were out at practice, one thing that really stood out to me about this receiver was his ability to separate with his route running ability. You could see that right there on game day and how that shows up for a touchdown.
He's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple yards deep. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. So not much time left before halftime as they begin this possession here. Can he make something happen? Ball handed off. He's past the marker and still going. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. Minutes going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it down to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
seat there in Seattle for an interesting first half than you. And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but I do know this. The team that sustains drives and just moves the sticks might be the team that comes out on top today.
And the first play of the drive now from the 25. They get the second half started with their running play.
I'll take that every single time. Offensive line does a nice job up front. This back's vision and ability to get positive yards by lowering his pads on full display right there.
They go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. The offense now facing a 3rd and long from the 26. Got to avoid a mistake here. To throw, it's Burks. Running out of time in the pocket. Able to get the pass away, but took a hit that time. And the Huskies will line up to kick it away.
Number 11 in punt formation to kick it away.
And the coverage team makes the stop on this return. And they'll set up at the 26 for the first play of this drive. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And the run moves the ball up to the 33.
Setting the tone early with good runs like this can really wear defense down and keep the defense guessing. That's why some of the best coaches of all time have primarily done it with great run games.
They tackle him, but not before he makes the 45. A solid gain. Completion good for first down yardage for this offense. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. He's brought down, but the gain moves the ball to the 39. The Zips have first and 10 here. He's looking to throw. The receiver makes the catch. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. Tackle made, but a strong arm throw by the senior quarterback. Drive stays alive with that completion for a first down. Powering through.
You know, a lot of people fear running backs with elite speed shy away from contact. That wasn't the case there. Instead of running around the defender, this back elected to run right through him.
He's got it right near the end zone. And he scores. Touchdown, Akron. That's another passing strike from his quarterback. He is having himself a tremendous ballgame.
Boy, this guy just can't miss. Every single time he throws, it seems like he's coming up with another touchdown. The receivers are running good routes. He has enough time to throw. And, man, this poor defense, they might want to think about changing up coverage because right now it is not working.
Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. And for the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. And they hand it off to the back. Not much on that play. Brought down short. Second down after that run on the previous play.
Defense does a really nice job here of being able to contain that run game. Held him just at 2 yards. Chris, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling plays at 2nd and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got him probably thinking about going through the air instead of staying on the ground.
To throw, it's Burks. Quick throw complete to the tight end. And they'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. The Huskies will bring their punt team on the field now. And that sets up a return. Runs through a tackle. He's got space here. He's brought down, but a good effort to make something of that return. So here comes the first play of the drive. They'll begin at their own 46. First down, looking to throw the ball. There's a screen pass to the running back. Defense flies in to make the tackle behind the line of scrimmage.
Boy, great defensive linemen not only have the ability to get upfield and rush the quarterback, but that instinct to recognize a screen pass. Good job of sensing it.
He's in the clear. Tackle made after a big play all the way to the 27. So the big chunk play has the offense already in field goal range with a fresh set of downs. He's running out of time here. Catch made on the right side. Brought down, but broke a tackle to produce a solid gain there.
And the running back that time just kind of sneaks out of the backfield and shows his hands on that nice catch.
Looking to chuck it again. Quarterback delivers quickly, a receiver on the screen. Good execution, gets a block and gets the first down. And the Zips pick up enough yardage to move the sticks. The ball is picked off.
Boy, this defense did exactly what they needed to do. Come up with a turnover here in the second half to get themselves back in the game. They get the interception. Now, can their offense come up with a way to cut into this lead?
And looking to throw now on first down. The short completion of the tight end. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. Pulls it in. It's John. Defense stops him short of the first down marker, and that'll do it for the third quarter of play. And as we take a break, take a quick look at how the national rankings stack up in the chase for those playoff positions. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. Play action fake. Looking to throw. And he dumps it off to the tight end. Good enough for the first down at the 37.
Well, it's another positive play, but man, look at the clock and look at the score. You still need a couple touchdowns to be able to get yourself back into this game and have a chance to win it. So you got to keep moving here and keep taking those shots downfield.
Quick completion to the tight end. They bring him down after a short gain there. Important second down play coming up. Dropping back, it's Burks. He finds his man. That gain moves the ball across midfield. First down coming up from the 46. Washington getting set for the 1st and 10 now. Tight end goes in motion before the snap. Off the play fake on first down. Short connection to the tight end here. And heads out of bounds after a decent gain. That completion makes it second and medium. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. And now the ball comes out. A disastrous play from the start. Recovered by the defense, and they're on the move. Touchdown, Zips. The defense produces 6 points.
Oh, it's your worst nightmare if you're a quarterback. They bring the blitz. He doesn't recognize it. Ball goes on the ground. Defense does a great job of picking this thing up. That's exactly what they hope for. Catch the quarterback off guard. It works out. It gets him a touchdown.
Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. They'll hand it off. They stop him after a 6-yard gain. So 2nd and 4. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. Short pass finds the tight end. Looks like Washington will have the first down. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Sideline throw caught, but not enough for a first down.
Well, fourth quarter down by a couple of scores. This offense doing everything they can to not just score points, but do it in a hurry, try to preserve the clock. Here, they're tackled in bounds. They don't pick up a first down. Good job by this defense to keep that clock moving.
They bring him down just short of the marker, inches away from a first down. Offense gets set up here. It's 3rd down. Back to pass. It's Burks. And he went backwards after the catch. That'll set up a 4th down now. The offense stays on the field, down multiple possessions. Easy choice. Here we go, 4th down. They'll try to run for it. No, he didn't get there. Tackled short of the marker. That is a crushing play as they try to cut in to this lead. Leaning on the run game here. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play.
You know, I'd say this run is pretty emblematic of what we've seen all day long. No matter what they've done on offense, the guys up front have controlled the line of scrimmage. They've given the quarterback time to throw. They've been able to run, really, whatever they wanted to. That's why the points are going up on the board. Right now, the psyche of this offense is we're in control, and we can do whatever we want whenever we feel like doing it.
They've got him in the backfield. Nowhere to go. A 2-yard loss. It's the 2-minute timeout as the offense tries to put the finishing touches here on a lopsided victory. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. On the run, it's Hayes. Strong defense. They stop him right near the line of scrimmage. So here on fourth down, out comes the field goal team. And he's got it from 49 yards out. What a powerful kick. So after adding to this big lead, they'll set to kick it away.
Well, Chris, it's a nice kick here to polish off that drive with at least 3 points up on the board.
Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and to bring the football to the 25-yard line. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Looking to throw it on first down. That's caught. It's Pemberton. And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play.
Chris, now that we're in the final couple minutes of this game, it's a good time to just kind of step back and appreciate the job this defense has done throughout the entire game. They've applied pressure. They've been physical at the line of scrimmage. Good job in space. And a big part of the reason that they have such a big lead today.
Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. Dropping back. It's Burks. And that catch is hauled in. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. And the Huskies come up to the line in the hurry-up. Looking to throw yet again. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. The tackle is made. It's a short gain, well short of the marker. Out of the gun now on third down. Looking deep for late-game heroics. And it's incomplete. They let it fly on third down, but now it brings up fourth. The Huskies will come to the line on fourth down, hoping to keep this drive going. Fourth down. He's throwing for it. Finds his man. It's Jones. He makes the tackle, but this offense has crossed midfield. Set up with a first down at the 47. The offense will call a timeout. That's their second of the half. Here comes a first down pass attempt. He escapes the pocket.
Hey, if you're not going to account for a quarterback, he's going to be smart enough to take off when the opportunity is there.
The offense takes a timeout to talk things over. Play fake, looking to throw. Swarm for the pass rush, a sack. Here they come on third and long, trying to overcome that sack they gave up earlier. Now in third and very long, looking to throw. They got him again. He's like a statue back there. Here they come on fourth and long, trying to cut into this lead and overcome the sack they gave up earlier. Trying for a fourth down completion. Taking a deep shot here late in the game. Downfield and incomplete. A fourth down stop. So with the lead secure here, it's time to just take a knee, run out the clock, and plan the victory celebration. This was a case of a higher-ranked, respected team that came in here and
in the top 5, your very existence is a cauldron of pressure. And that is ratcheted up when you go on the road. And this highly ranked squad has found itself coming into a snake pit in this one. Welcome to Huntington Bank Stadium, home to the Minnesota Golden Gophers. As we'll see the national champions from last year, the Akron Zips. Taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Minnesota Golden Gophers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer alongside. Guys, we can't wait to see this game. Been looking forward to it all week. And he takes this from inside the 5. Slips through the line. Oh, what vision. He's going to get loose. One little mistake in your kick coverage unit against this dude, and you are in a world of trouble, and they were barely able to keep him from scoring. So the Akron Zips offense will have first crack at this one. And you've got to believe this defense has put in extra time to try to slow down this tight end, David. But the question, can they even stop him?
It's one thing to watch it. It's another thing to stop it. And I'm just impressed with the way they move him around. They use him. Sometimes he blocks. Sometimes he's a wide receiver. Like sometimes he's a lineman. Sometimes he's a wide receiver. So tough to figure out where he's going to be to double team him. But I bet he's got the attention of this defense, Jesse.
He does for sure, and because of that, David, I think it's going to open up some opportunities for maybe some of the other guys out wide. If you've got 2 guys covering the tight end as a quarterback, you've got to be ready to throw the football somewhere else sometimes, and so you might see a little bit more balance in the passing attack today.
They were all over him, nowhere to go as that third down play turned into a disaster. This offense wants to establish an aggressive identity. Big tight end makes the grab. It's a first down. Touchdown, Zips. Quick strike through the air for the score.
And I like the decision to go for it. And I think a lot of people probably thinking this close to the goal line, 4th and goal, they're going to power it in. Nice job. They had this play ready. They go with the pass. Nice throw, nice catch. Huge job and huge execution on 4th down.
So the Minnesota Golden Gophers offense will go to work for the first time today. And they're going to have to contend with a secondary that is one of the best in the nation, Jesse.
And they're a complete secondary, too. When you watch them on film, they're very good defending the pass and coverage, and they can play man and zone. But I like them, David, because they're not afraid to put their face in the fan. Everybody in the back end likes to tackle and likes to be physical. That's what makes them special.
Yeah, and it's just an elite group in the back end. Multiple guys that win their individual matchups, which makes it hard to run offense. And this is a group that, yes, they tackle well, they see the football well, they break on it well. You better worry about the ground game. You better get some kind of deception going against this secondary.
Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Grabbed in the middle, it's Harden. They'll keep this drive moving by picking up the first down. They have it at the 36. The Golden Gophers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Makes the grab on the left. He'll be stopped and forced out of bounds. Marked it at the 47-yard line, and this offense is going to work. And the Golden Gophers have their offense in high gear. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Caught in the backfield, it's Tate.
I like the mitts, the big fella coming in with the catch. Hey, running a little bit of a route, showing a little wiggle, getting open, throwing the football. That's when you catch a big fella.
Caught behind the line. It's Harden. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. The Golden Gophers have enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Trying play action. A shot toward the end zone. And incomplete on the deep ball.
And this defense, we know, they present a lot of challenges. And you can see it right there, man. They shrink windows fast. They're a top 25 defense for a reason. You really better make sure you're dialed in today, or else they can make you pay in a hurry.
It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. It's complete on the right side. Ran right through the defender, and now he's still running. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's 1st and goal from the 8. And that big gainer on the last one has them ready to go from inside the 10. They'll move the wide receiver. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Makes the catch. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. The run up the middle, looking for the score. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. It's 3rd and goal and 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Trying to barrel in. Touchdown, Minnesota! That's the way you finish a drive and put up points. Setting up for the extra point and the tie. They score for the big fella here. Why are tight ends so effective in the red zone?
Well, these aren't the guys that are going to burn by you and go for 70 most of the time, but when you can use their big-bodied frames, threaten them to run the football and be a blocker in the running game, and now you slip them in the secondary, make that big play.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. Gets open down the middle.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
Entertaining first quarter, and we are all locked up after one as we take a quick look at some stats. So 2nd down here as we're back at it after the break. Looking to throw, it's Boone. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. And the Zips are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Buys a little time. Myers on the move. He's open on the right. Defense on skates that time. They finally drag him down at the 42. The offense lining up for a 1st down play. That's caught. It's Hayes. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a 1st down at the 31. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They just keep firing. Quarterback floating away from pressure. Working on the right. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the 1st down. The Zips didn't start this drive with great field position, but they have moved methodically down. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Akron. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. Follow the blockers. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
And he's going to bring it out of the end zone. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. Here's the handoff. Picks his way ahead, pick up a 3, and gets it to the 20-yard line. After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. They'll run it. Picks up the 1st down. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
Love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
Give to the running back. Defense there to stop him after a 2-yard gain to the 31. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Wide receiver going in motion. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. And he'll lose yardage on this play. Loses 2 yards. Great job by the defense. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Quick strike complete. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker. And the Golden Gophers decide to punt it away. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. Fields to punt and try to pick up some yards. And they'll haul down the returner to start us on the next drive. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Finds a little bit of space, gets 3 to the 22. Let's talk about Akron. They've made it to the middle of the season, #1 team in the land, but now is when you have to work on staying there.
Yeah, it's been a really, really good start. Impressed with them, impressed with offense, defense, special teams, complete unit so far. But Jesse, 7 games in, we ain't crowned a national champion.
No doubt about it. And listen, they've looked good for most of the first half of the year. Obviously, that's why they've got that number beside their name now. But when you're the #1 team, all that means is the games get bigger and bigger as you go. So still lots of meat on the bone for this team.
Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Hold it, finds his man on the left. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Down to 2 minutes to play in the half. The referee signal for the 2-minute timeout. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. They'll run play action. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he'll have to turn it loose deep. And this defense has maxed out this pressure. Another sack. The Golden Gophers will punt it away on 4th down. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Fields the punt and tries to find an opening. Can they catch him? Found a little running room on that one. Picked up some nice blocks before he's run out of bounds. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. To the air, it's Boone. Quickly to the tight end. And that corner came in hot despite knowing that he was giving up some size. The offense calls a timeout to stop the clock. 2nd down coming up. Now the play fake. And that one falls incomplete, trying to get a chunk play on that one. They've moved it to the 25, but now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the grab. The chains will move, and they'll have 1st and 10 from inside the red zone at the 18. The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock. Bringing the heat. Now adjusting. Oh, he's got some space. Russell out of bounds. They'll mark him at the 7-yard line, and this offense is more than threatening. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board. Touchdown, Zips. Quick strike through the air for the score.
And that's the way you execute on offense, man. You keep your foot on the gas. Try to make this a 2-score game. You do with that touchdown. This offense executing beautifully. The defense is going to have to find something in the second half to get some stops.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Rhodes. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. They'll come out and take a knee, and that should send us to halftime. That's the end of the 2nd quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Guys, it is hard to beat Minneapolis when that town is buzzing as it is today. And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but I do know this. The team that sustains drives and just moves the sticks might be the team that comes out on top today. And with that, let's send it back to our guys at the bank there in the Twin Cities.
Minnesota has it back, and the Gopher offense is headed onto the field. If they're going to get on top in this game, they're going to have to find a way to get the running game going in the second half.
Agree, so it can create some more balance, some more unpredictability. I feel like this defense has got a good beat on what they're doing, especially if they don't mix it up a little bit. So I do look for a little second half running the football, Palmer, out of this group.
And I think the thing, Dave, is they just got to be more physical. I don't think this is a scheme question about trying different run plays. I think it's up to the big fellas up front. They've just got to make the decision that they're going to be tougher here in the second half so that they can win this game.
Third down, and this offense is already in a world of trouble. They could really use a conversion, not to mention multiple scores. Running into the open space. And the ball squirted out. Recovered by the defense, and he's off.
And I tell you what, it's hard to be a quarterback in an option offense when you got so many things you have to be accountable for, and then you got to take care of the football, right? When you do make the decision to run, right or wrong, it's your decision. Now you got to wrap that thing up. You can't fumble the football here.
Offense threatening, 1st and 10 from the 31. To the air, it's Boone. They've got the screen set up. Not able to break the big one on that screen to the running back, but he found enough and a solid pickup on 1st down. And the Zips with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Back to pass. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Quickly complete. This senior shows some serious... arm strength, firing that one in for the 1st down. New center downs right on the doorstep for this offense. He'll keep it himself. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. Looking for just one more yard. It's 2nd and goal. Trying to bully their way in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Akron. They are seizing control and taking away hope as they push out the lead in this Week 8 showdown. And they knock through the extra point, and they're up 28-7.
Wow, this offense, they have a lot of faith in this running back. Knowing if they get down into this area of the field, he can get it done and he can answer the bell. 2 rushing touchdowns already for this offense.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Looking downfield on 1st down. Catch in the middle, it's Harden. And he broke 1 tackle on the way to a solid pickup there. And the Golden Gophers in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Caught. And he gets it up to the 36. It'll be a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The RPO, fire complete to the left. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. They'll try it on the ground, running the counter. He's knocked down a couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage. Now facing a 3rd and long. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Flushed out of the pocket. Turning on the Jets. They've got it inside the 40 at the 39 as they pick up the 1st down. The Golden Gophers in the hurry-up.
And they're going to need a lot more of this to get back in this football game. They're trailing. They're trying to make plays. I like the decision-making of the young man there. Don't force the football. We already got to make big plays. The defense knows it, too. Nice job pulling it down, scrambling, getting the 1st down. Now you got to keep it going.
It's complete to the right. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. They had the first down before that penalty backed them up, and now they'll snap it on second down. Here comes the offense on second down. Looking to fire. Not able to hook up there, incomplete.
This is a situation here in the third quarter this offense did not want to be in, facing a top 10 defense, one of the best units in the entire country. They didn't want to get down on the scoreboard like this and all of a sudden have to throw the football when the defense knew that was going to happen. The incompletion there is not a big surprise. This defense knows what's coming, and it's all because of the points right now on the scoreboard.
Never a doubt. That cuts the lead down to 28-10. After that last field goal drive, they're set to kick it away.
How nice is it as a head coach to have a kicker like this? It makes these decisions on fourth down so much easier. Just strut him out there and let him stroke it through the uprights.
He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, that they get him on the ground at the 20. Back to throw, it's Boone. Fires to the tight end. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. Backed up now, here's second and long. Wants to go up top. Throws to the wideout. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. They couldn't make the connection on second down. Now a 3rd and 7 to keep the drive alive. Finds his tight end. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down. The Zips will punt this one away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. And the return man is stopped, and that'll leave it up to the offense on the next drive. First play of this drive comes from the 27. Looking to throw on first down. Lets it fly. A strike downfield. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. Guys, it's Akron holding the lead here so far. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. They'll go back to work with a first down in the final period. They'll send the back in motion. To the air on first down. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
Those are hard for offensive linemen when they get beat and you're going, no, look out for your blind side, watch out. But they had a great job rushing the quarterback, getting him on the ground and getting the football out. A little extra bonus. Nice job by the defense getting nasty.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Finds the tight end. Brought down at the 26-yard line after a pickup of 10 yards on the play, and it'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He put it out there for him, and the senior gave him a chance, but they couldn't make the connection. They're dealing with a second and long. Takes the handoff. It's Hayes. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. 3rd and long coming from the 27-yard line. You can make a field goal from here. Just don't take a negative play. He does not get there. Stopped at the 25-yard line, and let's see what they do now on fourth down. It's wise not to be too greedy, and they'll go ahead and send out the field goal unit.
And they just tack on more points to this big lead. Listen, fourth quarter was sitting extremely pretty. All we got to do, not give up big plays, make them earn everything they get the rest this way, and we looking pretty good.
So the kick goes out of bounds, and the ball will be placed at the 40 to start this drive. Wants to throw on first down. Fires to the wideout. Can't hold on. He had him right down the middle, and he flat dropped it.
It's a nice adjustment by the defense here. With a big lead in the game, you're putting extra DBs on the field, knowing the offense has to throw to get back in this one in the fourth quarter. So your best cover guys on the field, and they force an incompletion on the last one.
Back to pass on second down. Going to try to get it himself. Got to protect the merchandise. Gets down without taking a hit. The D thinking bring some heat on 3rd and long from the 44. From the gun, wants to pass. He lofts one down the sideline. Oh, what a play. It's intercepted. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
And as a defensive lineman late in the game, man, when you know it's past, you're pinning your ears back, trying to get to the quarterback. And DBs are trying to do this. Pad them stats, get
Bounding over the top. Just gashing this defense. A big gainer to the 40-yard line. And the Zips, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. The give to the back. There he goes. Past the first down marker and still running. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Zips. That lead a little more comfortable now as they close in on extending this winning streak.
And honestly, it's been about complementary football in this game, right? We've seen this offense go up and down the field. They've been lighting up the scoreboard, but the defense has done a great job, too, getting off the field. Their offense in really good position in this game. The head coach has got to love what he's seen on both sides of the ball today.
The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. Motion from the wide receiver. Touch pass on the jet sweep. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Receiver is incomplete. It leads to 2nd down.
And the Golden Gophers now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Got the back over the middle. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the first down. Faced with a 3rd and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive. They'll try to get it through the air. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He's going to let one fly down the middle. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. And that decision will be questioned for a while. Makes a man miss.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. 4th quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football, but just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly.
He's loose. Got it into the red zone, dragged down at the 18-yard line. The officials stopped the clock for the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is that much closer to victory. Now inside the 20, 1st and 10 from the 18. They'll run it to keep this clock grinding. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. To the air, it's carry on. It's complete to the left. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Got his man on the right. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. Less than a yard to go for a first down, and the offense will remain on the field. Well, this one had all the suspense of a bug hurtling his way toward a windshield, and they did splatter them an absolutely Halftime states as we approach the end of the season. Bowl positioning, playoff spots, all on the table, but only if you find a way to win. Welcome to InfoCision Stadium in Akron, Ohio, home of the Zips. As we'll see a playoff team from last year, the Penn State Nittany Lions. The Nittany Lions will get us started with the opening kickoff. On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So Akron's offense will dial up the first ball plays in this one. And this is a matchup that we've been talking about coming into this. High-powered offense squaring off against a defense that is more than capable of shutting them down. This one's going to be fun, David.
Yeah, and this defense has been able to do that. Like every offense they've faced, they've played great. They take away what you do best. Obviously, Palmer on that other side, this is a high-powered offense. They're really, really good. How does this matchup unfold?
You're right, David. And I think as the season's gone on, this is a matchup that we circled on in the calendar, knowing that these two teams are going to square off and face each other. So many guys on the field today are going to play in the National Football League. There's a lot of experience on both sides of the ball. This one's going to be fun to watch.
Rides the back and leaves it on the option. Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
Give to the back. Look out, he's got room. He stopped at the 45 after picking up 10 yards and the first down. The Zips come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking to throw, it's Boone. Here comes the heat. Oh, he's going to be brought down. A huge loss on the play. Now facing second and long after the defense came up with that sack.
Really good play by this defense, and you know exactly what you're getting with this guy. Man, he is electric. He is dynamic. They'll make plays. So you...
There he goes. And they got the defense on that one, and they get it to the 29-yard line. This attack so lethal with that big play capability. Now first and 10 from the 29. Moves away as he feels pressure. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. Behind the chains now on second and long. To the ground with the back. It's a running room. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Akron.
And they just keep feeding it to their workhorse back to open this game. Great job in the open field. He's got tremendous vision. He can make people miss. You saw all of that on display here in the opening drive.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. So Penn State's offense will get the ball for the first time. And they're going to have to contend with a secondary that is one of the best in the nation, Jesse.
And they're a complete secondary, too. When you watch them on film, they're very good defending the pass in coverage, and they can play man and zone. But I like them, David, because they're not afraid to put their face in the fan. Everybody in the back end likes to tackle and likes to be physical. That's what makes them special.
Yeah, and it's just an elite group in the back end. Multiple guys that win their individual matchups, which makes it hard to run offense. And this is a group that, yes, they tackle well, they see the football well, they break on it well. You better worry about the ground game. You better get some kind of deception going against this secondary.
When you reach this point in the season, these types of games, top 25 matchups, really determine whether you're going to be a contender.
Yeah, and really show what you're going to be the rest of the season. How are you going to finish strong throughout this game?
Oh, he just handled it poorly, and it's a fumble. Recovers the fumble, and he's still going. Knocked down, but not before. He gets the first down after recovering the fumble. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Pulls and fires complete. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Now on second down. Off the play fake. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes in the 38.
And the defense defense gets a sack, and that's going to be the big determining factor in this football game. A week ago, he only got sacked one time. They've already got him on the ground. If they want to win this football game, they got...
And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again. The Nittany Lions line up to punt it away. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. First one of the day is booted away. They ran him out there 4 times in the victory last week. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Out of the gun to give to the back. Into the pile, maybe got one. He stopped at the 21.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping.
Going up top. And they can't hook up. Going for the big play on second down. Now it's third down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains after that incompletion. Pressure coming. And the quarterback caught up 2 and sacked at the 12. And the Zips will send out the punt unit. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
You know when you're playing against a defense of this caliber, you're going to have some sort of balance, right? You can't just drop back and throw it every single play. Nothing going on that last run. They're going to have to find another way to get it going and hand him the ball.
And he gets it just beyond the line of scrimmage before he gets down. At the end of the quarter, guys, it's Akron holding the lead. 1 period in the books, and let's take a look at the stats. Lots of time left and ready to go back at it here in the second quarter. This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39. The Nittany Lions send out the punt unit. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. He'll get it to about the 25 before they put a stop to the return. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Oh, they're after him. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down.
You know, QBs want to make those big plays. They want to put up the big stats, but when nothing's there, sometimes you just tuck the ball, get a minimal gain. I like the slide, by the way, too. Get down and don't take a big hit.
And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. Looking downfield, it's Boone. Got his man down the middle. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. The Zips are moving quickly down the field. Making sure they have good balance, keeping it on the ground. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Back to pass. Snagged in the middle. It's Lee. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. And the Zips come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. From the gun, running back gets the give. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a 3rd down stop. The Zips will try to pin them back with the punt. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. You'd think they would have had a good chance to down that one deep, but the bounce carries it into the end zone for the touchback. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Off play action on first down. Rush is on him. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15. has just been relentless, and you can bet your bottom dollar they're about to bring the heat again. Second down, he'll throw it. Right down the middle. Pulls it in. He moves the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 33. With the first down, they'll put it in play from the 33. The give to the tailback. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Looking to fire. Unloads to the wideout. Got him downfield. And perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle as they get him down at the 37. Down to 2 minutes to play. We'll take the timeout. They'll talk it over. A chance to tie or even take the lead before the break. The inside handoff. He breaks the tackle. Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Wants to go up top. Fires to the middle. It's caught downfield. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. The Nittany Lions come to the line with a fresh set of downs. This time they'll go to the running game, and they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain.
And the defense is doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Back to pass. Throws to the tight end. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be 1st and goal. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Tight end in motion. See how the D reacts. A first down run in the red zone. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Nittany Lions.
Nice job putting a drive together. Nice job punctuating the end of the first half. There's still some time left, Palmer, but they can tie this thing up right now.
Yeah, and this is a staff that has so much confidence in their offense. I like staying aggressive right here, going for 2, taking the lead into halftime, and putting a ton of pressure on the opponent.
Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Akron has it back, ready to send that offense back onto the field. Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start it with the first play. You need to be successful and productive on that first play, and it gets you in less predictable situations.
No doubt, too. Don't you just feel like there's a little bit more sense of urgency on this drive? It just feels like they've got to be able to put some points up on the board here.
Creates a little space. He'll be stopped and forced out of bounds. Mark it at the 47-yard line, and this offense is going to work. Looking for a man. It's Boone. They get to him as he throws. Spins away. He'll go out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 31, and a big pickup on that one. They're down to the 32-yard line on 1st and 10. Fires to the big fella. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Just a short pass to the tight end. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play.
I like the idea by the quarterback there. You're trying to get this first down, so you find the tight end, see if he can make a guy miss or shake a tackle. Not able to get it done.
Motion from the back. Snap from the gun on 3rd down. Right on the money. Just across the 20 with a first down at the 19. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Gets it to him on the screen. Got some room headed to the goal line. Gets out of bounds after the big game, but they've got it 1st and goal. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. It is incomplete, and now there are 4 seconds remaining. And here on 2nd down, they'll send out the field goal unit to try to get 3 before the break. from the left hash. This one shouldn't be too much trouble. Dead center perfect. And guys, after the field goal, now they have the lead.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
Coverage team there to make the stop. They avoid disaster, and that's the end of the first half. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, you've been calling a magnificent game there so far in Akron.
He'll bring it out. It's Arrington. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. Trying to set the tone on the ground in the second half. They'll knock him down after a pickup of 1 to the 18.
And I think this has probably been the most surprising thing of this game so far. This guy's one of the best running backs in the entire country. They just can't get him going. He's never been able to get into a rhythm. You got to give the defense so much credit because they have been able to shut this guy down. And they got to keep that up here in the second half.
They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, it's picked off. That's not the start they hoped for. He was looking for room to return that, but he'll just hand it to the offense. They'll take over at the 18. They'll leave it with him. He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. To the air, it's Boone. He's got it still on his feet. He wrestles him down at the 3 after the grab. It'll be first and goal. And the Zips trying to cash it in on first and goal. Trying to surge it in. And they get nothing. The ball remains at the 2-yard line. They've moved it forward to the 2. Now it's second and goal. Tries again to get it in. Touchdown, Zips. How about this back staying on track and getting it in on the option?
This defense is going to have to do a better job being physical. That's 2 rushing touchdowns they've now allowed. They have got to be better close to the line of scrimmage.
And the extra point is good. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Going right to work up top. Setting up the screen. And they'll get it to the 39-yard line, and they'll move the chains. Line gets set. First down. Handoff from the gun. He gets nothing, and they're staying stubborn with this running game, but at some point you're going to have to change your thought process. Going to sling it on second down. It's complete. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. And the Nittany Lions come to the line with a new set of downs. Wants to go up top on first down. Got his man in the middle. Wide open spaces. And he's brought down after a nice game. This freshman quarterback is slinging it out there to pick up that first down. Looking to throw on first down. Under fire. And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43. The Nittany Lions have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's second and a mile. Wants to go up top. The screen, and watch out. And they make the tackle, but the official has tossed his flag. This defense happy with how that last play turned out, so they'll decline the penalty. Coming to the line of scrimmage on third down. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44. And how about this? They're going to send the kicker out there to try to put a thunderfoot into one. What an absolute howitzer he unleashed off his foot.
Now look, you don't see kickers on highlight tapes too often. That 61-yard field goal is going to make every highlight reel in the country. Wow.
That ball skips through the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 25-yard line. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Back to throw, it's Boone. Wide open downfield. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this defense. Stopped at the 46-yard line, but give him 10 yards and the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Working downfield on first down. Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46.
That's a good example there of complementary defense. The DBs and linebackers are playing zone, they're playing their spaces, and they force the QB to have to hold.
How about that elusiveness? He's got space. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Akron.
Quarterback's ability to read the field is huge. And also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Looking to throw on first down. Throws to the wideout. Misses receiver there. It's incomplete.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
Complete to the left. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down. They'll have to hustle if they want to get off another snap before the end of the period. Guys, it's Akron holding the lead here so far. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. As we start the fourth quarter, it'll take a pretty sizable comeback to win this one. So first down will open up the final period. Leaves it with the running back. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Back to pass. Grabbed behind the line. It's Maddox. And this one will be stopped for no gain. They've got a good chunk of ground to cover on 3rd and long from the 41. The snap sets up the throw. Outside the pocket, let's go. It's caught. Nice job to pick up the first down, and they'll spot it at the 42. The Nittany Lions are flying down the field. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground.
The number one goal for this defense coming into this game was shut this running back down. And I got to be honest, there were a lot of people on the outside didn't think they could get it done, but they're proving everybody wrong. Tremendous effort. They're playing with a chip on their shoulder. This guy's one of the best.
Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46. Now 3rd and long and trying to play catch-up in more ways than one after that earlier sack. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Makes the grab. It's Maddox. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. Down by multiple possessions. You can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. They got him for the sack, and now get the ball back after the 4th down stop.
Yeah, and unfortunately in the 4th quarter, lose losing, you got to put the foot on the accelerator. You got to make something happen. So I get they had to be aggressive and go for it. They just can't seem to get this offense to make plays when they need it the most.
Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Back to pass, it's Boone. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. Powers through the defender. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. 3rd and short from the 44, and we might know if they plan to go for it on 4th down by what they call here. Zings it complete to the right. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47. The Zips have it with a 1st and 10. They'll run it, trying to drain time off the clock. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. From the gun, the ground game. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Wants to throw on 3rd. Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. On the way, and you betcha, a 59-yard field goal.
And with that kick, man, it's a tall order for the other side. I mean, down 3 possessions. Like, this offense is going to have to get the ball and do something with it, and do it quickly if they want to get back in this football.
This drive will commence from their own 11-yard line. We'll send the tight end in motion. Using his legs, it's Maddox. Works his way ahead for 3 out to the 14. The Nittany Lions moving quickly to the line.
Got to give this defense credit because they have bottled this guy up all game long. He's one of the best running backs in all of college football. Everybody was expecting him to have a big one today. Don't tell me.
And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Didn't have much of a choice, just had to... that one away, it'll be 4th down. The Nittany Lions will call on their punt team. He just wanted to get it out of there from his end zone. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-man timeout, and this offense just a couple of minutes away from putting one in the win column. And with things in their favor on the scoreboard, the quarterback's favorite play in the playbook, the old kneel down from victory formation. Coming into this one, we wonder...
Cooking aeration volume set to 100. Cooking aeration volume set to 100. Cooking aeration volume set to 100. Entering settings screen, you have 29 options. Menu narration option is set to off is selected. Key narration volume set to 100.
On deck today, a Power 4 matchup between two conferences that now stretch coast to coast. It's Big Ten versus ACC with conference bragging rights in play.
Entering settings screen, you have 29 options. Menu narration option is set to office selected.
The Zips will kick this away to get us going here. And he'll just take a knee, drive starting at the 25-yard line. So the Duke Blue Devils offense is on the field for the first time today. The reason why this is one of the games of the week is you got a receiving core that's just been lighting people up. So hard to stop collectively, but they're running into an elite defense that's filled with confidence too, Kirk.
Yeah, Chris, I'm going to turn it around a little bit and talk about, I think, the offensive line. We know what the receivers can do. Will the quarterback have enough time against this defense to be able to make the throws where he can try to expose the secondary? That's the real challenge. Can you protect the quarterback to give these receivers a chance to make plays?
And they'll run it out of the shotgun. They bring him down to the 32-yard line. And now a quick third down test on this opening drive of the game. Going to pick up the first down through the air. Caught in the flat by the running back.
Good job. The defense on third down. Forget about throwing downfield. They go short, and they make them pay for it with a loss of yardage.
And on fourth down, the punter sends it away. No fair catch. Looking to make a return here. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. The Zips offense gets them. Now, because we know this top quarterback is a confident guy, but talking to him, he's also well aware how good that edge pass rusher on the other side is.
Well, he better be ready today. He's got great skill. We know what he's capable of doing, but this will be the best defensive end that he's faced all year with that kind of pass rushing ability. So he's going to have to maneuver around in that pocket to make plays.
They lose yards on first down, so second and long from the 16. Sacked it to...
Entering settings screen, you have 29 options. Menu narration option is set to office selected.
Back to the 6.
Well, I love this defense and how they're playing some man coverage. And let's face it, when you do that, it's a bit risky. You can leave your defensive backs out there on islands.
Oh, that's a safety for the defense. It bounces past the sideline, out of bounds, and they avoid the turnover there.
Well, that's how you get a game started by this defense. What a way to score here early. We'll just have to see if these 2 points make much of a difference if this game ends up coming down to the wire.
The first play of this drive now, they're set up at the 34. Play action here on first down. Receiver makes the grab.
his receiver, pick up some positive yards, and I continue to be impressed with just the chemistry between these two.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. It's caught. Nice pitch and catch. And he heads out of bounds after gaining a few yards. It's a 1st and 10 play coming up for the offense. And they'll give it to the back. Well, they test the middle there, but get nothing.
Chris, that play just didn't have much of a chance at all from the snap. Quarterback hands this off, and just nowhere to go. It's almost like the defense was anticipating the play call, and they put themselves in a position to come up with a nice tackle for a loss.
And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. On third down, he drops to throw. Wrap down the middle. It's Ware. That play enough for a first down. The offense set up at the 43. And the Blue Devils are moving quickly down the field. Takes the handoff, heads to the right. The defense swarms. He's going backwards. He'll lose 4 yards on the play.
That is called gap integrity. Nice job by this defense of taking away that inside run and then using their speed as the back tried to bounce that to the outside. There's just no room to run.
And they bring him down. That's a very solid gain, but still well short of the marker. Solid gain on the running play. Third down now. Drop him back. We're going to throw for the first down. Delivers quickly to the left side. Oh, what a grab! They make the stop, but a big play moves the ball to the red zone. The Blue Devils starting a new series here on 1st and 10. Looking to throw it from the red zone. Snags the quick throw. They bring him down, but a solid game there on first down. Looks to be just inches short of the marker. And Duke has the lead here. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far. Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Third and short now on the 10th play of this drive. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Catch made on the left side. Fights into the end zone. Touchdown, Blue Devils.
This is a nice touchdown and a great play call. Just get this receiver in space and let him make people miss and use his speed to get to the end zone. That's what they did here, and it pays off.
Kicking team out for the PAT try. PAT is good, so the lead is 9. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. There's the handoff. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. And the player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. Looking to pass here on second down. Makes the grab. It's a lead. And they wrap him up after the completion, just short of the first down marker. The catch makes it a more manageable third down. Can he get there on the ground? They've got him, but not before he makes a first down at the 41. The running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Defense drops him for a loss. Tougher second down on the way. Great job of the defense pushing him back on first down. They'll look to throw it here on second down. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. They stopped the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. Offense sets the formation. It's third down. Out of the gun now on third down. He pulls in the catch. They finally make the tackle, but solid gain sets him up first down at the 33. A offense set for the 6th play in this drive. First down, looking to throw the ball. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw a good pass rush there on first down. Incomplete. Second down coming up. Looking to throw it again. On the move now. Goes to his right side there for the completion. He make the tackle at the 19, but this offense now has a first down in the red zone. And the Zips are in the red zone. Snapping it from the red zone now, looking to throw. And it's incomplete on a very quick throw. Early in the season, I think you can sense both these teams realize there's a lot to play for, a lot at stake for their seasons, and they're just kind of settling into this game.
Oh, just look at the atmosphere today. It's almost playoff-like out there. Both these teams understand what a win could do for them, and the intensity is jacked up out on the field.
Catch made, looking for the goal line. They bring him down, but the veteran quarterback shows off that trademark arm strength. The Zips trying to punch it in. It's first and goal. Nowhere to run on that play. They've got him in the backfield. That's a loss of a yard.
My gosh, this offensive line's got to do a better job of blocking. The defense was zeroed in on the ball carrier and absolutely nowhere to go.
And he gets in for the score. Touchdown, Akron. No surprise there, Kirk. It's a red zone touchdown to the big tight end.
Well, the tight ends are usually much more involved down in the red zone because of their size and their skill set allows them to be more effective down in this area. Now, they may not hurt you on the big, long throw, but they can use their bodies to provide the quarterback a nice target when the defense is so condensed.
So no return here. He takes it in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. And they hand it off to the back. They pick up 4, so second down and 6 coming up. Quarterback keeps the football. Minimal gain brought down short of the marker.
Now give the defense a lot of credit there. They were ready for this option play. Good awareness and containment to be able to force them into this upcoming third down situation.
Offense looking to keep the drive alive. It's third down. From the shotgun now. Here's an inside give. Here he goes. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. And the Blue Devils line up on first and 10 now. Off an RPO, the quarterback looks to his right. They get him down quickly. Not much of a gain on that completion. Now it's second down here. Back's got it on a counter. Has the first down and more. Take it down, but not before he makes the first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. And at first down, they go right back to him. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. The offense will take their first time out of the half to talk strategy here. Here's the second down play. Wants to throw it. Caught over the middle. It's Ware. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. And a timeout is called. Important stage late here in the second quarter. Third down, out of the shotgun. Using his legs here. Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit.
Well, this is so deflating for this defense on third and short. Good coverage downfield. They take away all the short routes, but the one guy that they don't account for is the quarterback and his legs. Picks up the first down by being athletic there and great awareness.
The offense will quickly spend a timeout here after the play. Becoming a long drive, the 9th play coming up.
Boy, they're just fundamentally sound right where you want to be after the completion. Nowhere to go after that catch.
But they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. It's complete. Now the timeout is called by the defense. They've got some things to work out here. Looks like the coach decides to go for 3 points here. Here comes the field goal team. He knocks it through with confidence.
was watching this guy in pregame. He's got a strong leg. Not surprised here he's able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
Fields it just outside the goal line. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. So not much time left before halftime as they begin this possession here. Can they make something happen? On the ground, it's Hayes. That's a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 29. The Miners going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Guys, you've been calling a magnificent game there so far in Akron.
The Blue Devils will kick it off to begin the second half. Turner trying to create good field position. To be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. And looking to throw now on first down. Who makes the grab? And they bring him down quickly, but that's a solid gain on the short throw. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Makes a quick catch. Breaks loose at the 45. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there.
A running back who can take a check down like that and turn it into a gain can be a quarterback's best friend. And it's an easy way to rack up those touches and get the ball to your play.
Looking to make a big play downfield. Caught near the goal line. Tackled at the 5-yard line. Now it's first and goal right there. And the Zips looking to punch it in here. It's first and goal. First and goal, handoff. Runs out of bounds near the goal line. Couldn't quite get there. Offense facing second and goal. They'll try to muscle toward the end zone on the ground. Run it up the middle, but stuff for no gain.
Chris, textbook job by the defense surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4.
Looked to me like this offense tried to catch the defense napping, but give credit to the defense. They blow that one play up, and now we've got a critical decision here on fourth and goal.
So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away.
Well, they almost put a touchdown on the board, but instead they come away with 3 points.
Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and to bring the football to the 25-yard line. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. On first and 10, they'll look to throw it. Fires it to the wideout. Oh, he makes the catch! Tackle made after a big gain. So the offense with the first and 10 now. The football placed exactly at midfield. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. The receiver makes the catch. Tackle made at the 36. It'll be first down. This offense in good position here. Great start to the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another first down. Caught in the backfield. It's Ware. The defense drops him for a loss. They went backwards there. A second down behind the sticks now. The offense behind the 6, off schedule there after the first down play. Takes off in a bootleg. Here's a throw underneath the tight end. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up fourth down now. So now on fourth down, out comes the field goal unit. It was on the mark with his last kick, but this one is from 50 yards away. And he's made it from 50. Out, showing off the deep range. And now before the kickoff, a tight. taken by the receiving team.
Boy, this guy had plenty of leg here, too. Chris, you remember the days when a kick from 50-plus was a major accomplishment? Now these guys knock these out like they're almost automatic.
The Akron offense back out on the field now. Last time out, they moved the ball well, but had to settle for a chip shot field goal. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. He gets loose. The pickup is 7 yards. Now it's 2nd and 3. Quarterback appears to be changing the play. 2nd down, we're going to throw it. Grab down the middle. It's Lee. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play.
And there's the tight end who shows off his hands.
Big guys up front lined up. It's 1st down. The pass rush closing in. You cannot escape. It's a sack. And sack sets up 2nd down.
There's a nice play by this defense after giving up a huge gain. They're able to turn things around, recalibrate, and get after that quarterback for that sack.
It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up 3rd down. And he's going to stretch the defense, taking a deep shot here.
Well, Chris, obviously they had to go through the air there to try to pick up this 3rd down and long, but when you're so far behind the chains, you really allow this defense to dictate things, and it allows them to put pressure on your quarterback and can affect the timing, as we saw on this play.
Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. 1st down, looking to throw the football. Swarm for the pass rush, a sack.
I thought the strong safety did a really good job of disguising the blitz, waiting to the last possible moment, and then at the snap of the ball, catching the offensive line off guard. Nobody saw him. He gets home free and comes up with a sack.
That's a nice tackle there by the senior. And as we take a break, take a quick look at how the national rankings stack up in the chase for those playoff positions. A big play here after the break. Offense trying to convert here on 3rd down. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. A deep shot to the left side. That one falls incomplete. They tried to press it deep, but now it brings up 4th down. And the Blue Devils will line up to kick it away. And he'll kick it away now for the 2nd time. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're set up at their 40. Looking to throw it on 1st down. Looking deep downfield to the left. Caught at the 30. Still running. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain.
What a gain here. Big play for this offense. The quarterback and receiver just seem to be in sync. Tough on that corner to try to make a play on that ball.
Looking to scramble. The pass ball is incomplete on the scramble. That's good coverage.
Well, we talked to the defensive coordinator, Chris, before the game about how they worked a lot on the scramble drill this week just to be able to contain him. The coach has to be pleased with how they performed on that play.
The pocket breaking down. Breaks into the clear. Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle.
Chris, watch him work through his progressions here. Finds the 1st and the 2nd option aren't there. By the 3rd option, he's got to pull it down and try to pick up some positive yards, of which he did, and then he slides down to avoid the big hit.
Enough to convert on 3rd there, so 1st down from the 12 now. The Zips pick up enough yardage for a fresh set of downs. They mix it up with a run. They finally stop him, but that gain is good for a 1st and goal. The offense in scoring position with a new set of downs. On the ground, trying to power toward the goal line. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing. 2nd down and goal upcoming. And they're trying to punch it in here. Going absolutely nowhere. That'll be a loss on the play.
What a great play by the defense here. Getting close to the goal line, not only do they come up with a big stop, but they send them backwards in the process.
They'll change the pre-snap look now. 3rd and goal, looking to throw the ball. And that one is incomplete in the end zone.
he just missed his receiver there on 3rd and short. Now you got to think in the 4th quarter, 4th and short, you got to try to cut into this lead. You might want to go for this here to keep thinking about 6.
He's got it. Enough for a first down. Touchdown, Zips. And they take the lead here in the 4th quarter.
Oh, man, I think the defense was so caught up with their eyes on the quarterback, they completely lose the running back out of the backfield. Nice job by the play caller here of getting the ball out to the running back instead of the receiver for the touchdown.
And the return starts just inside the end zone. And he stopped at the 18. Returner trying to make a play, but a touchback would have been a better idea. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. Slams right into a wall. They got him for a loss. Running play goes backwards, makes it 2nd down and 12 now. Play action fake, looking to throw. And that pass is hauled in over the middle. They bring him down, but that is a huge play for this passing game. Big gain. That massive gain has set him up at the 41-yard line, enemy territory. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. They bring him down to the 25. They're moving closer and closer to the red zone. The Blue Devils will have 1st and 10 here. From the shotgun, handoff inside. Tackle made after just a short gain. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. And there's the handoff. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. It's really solid defense on that play.
Tight game. Final 2 minutes. Can the offense make a play here? And they desperately need it. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Running back grabs it on a screen. That play is blown up. Defense makes the tackle in the backfield. So on 4th down, here comes a crucial field goal attempt. And he's got it. No problem. And this game is all tied up. A little more than a minute to play.
Snap, the hold, the kick, everything there perfect to put 3 points up here for the offense.
Fields it inside the 5-yard line. They tackle it at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. The ball is caught. Tackle made on the play at the 29-yard line. Tackle made, but a strong arm throw by the senior quarterback. Defense trying to get this stop here and send this to overtime. Moves out of the pocket. Gets rid of it on the move. Finds his man. It's Lee. Tackle made at the 41. That's a nice gain, getting closer to midfield. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. He escapes the pocket. Scrambling, now he'll make the throw. What a catch! They get him down, but not before he reaches the 39. And a timeout is called late in this tie game. Crucial choices coming up. The offense is clicking, and the defense just searching for answers now. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. It's a quick grab. And the runner scoots out of bounds after gaining some decent yardage.
This is an example of a quarterback and his offense just taking what the defense gives you. Not a huge play, but positive yards. The defense wants to give that throw to you. You take it, get the ball to your receiver, stay ahead of the sticks.
How aggressive do you get on 1st and 10? From the gun, he looks for an open man. Makes a quick grab.
Boy, nice drag route here, and I thought the patience by the quarterback was the key. Puts it in front of his receiver, gives him a chance to make the catch, and picks up a little bonus. Nice yards after the catch.
And he's brought down after a short gain. Does not make the 1st down yardage. And a timeout is taken. Just 2 seconds left on the clock. Coach electing to go for a field goal attempt. And a timeout is taken. Just 2 seconds left on the clock. So they'll settle for a field goal attempt here. he knocks it through. What pressure. That was automatic. A game winner. Well, when you're a team that comes in, Kirk, with great expectations, big goals at the end, you're going to get tested. They were tested here today by another ranked team. I was impressed how they responded.
Chris, there's no doubt about it. I think the thing that really stood out to me is the way they played for 4 quarters, just dominating football. And this is a team that's had to deal with being kind of the hunted, the team that knows that every single week teams want to bring them down. They took on a very talented team today and just dominated them.
And that is going to do it. We enjoy being here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. And this go. A late season collision of 2 undefeated teams. Only one team can keep their quest for a perfect season alive by winning today. Welcome, folks, to Akron, Ohio, and the home field of the Akron Zips. As we'll see the number 8 team in the country offense will kick this away to get us going. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. So Indiana's offense will get the first swing today. This is a running game that comes in on a roll. The top back, over 100 yards rushing, found the end zone multiple times. Clearly, he's going to be the focal point of the defense today, Kirk, you'd think, anyway.
Yeah, how much fun was it to watch this offense and watch him specifically, what he was able to do?
He's in the clear. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid game. And that run is good for first down yardage. A new set of downs for this offense. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. On the move now. Oh, what a move. The freshman QB shows his toughness. Picks up the first down himself.
Man, nothing is more aggravating for a defensive coordinator than this right here. You've got him. You got a chance to make a play on him, take him out of his rhythm, but instead, this guy gets away from that pressure, tucks it, and picks up some big yards.
Getting set. Here's second down. Play fake, looking to throw. Quick catch over the middle. Good enough for first down yardage.
Well, it's hard to be in man coverage when the quarterback has this kind of time to be able to navigate and find the open man. He finds his receiver pulling away from that defender, makes a nice throw and a first down.
Catch hauled in here over the middle. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. It's throwing back in the flat. And he's tackled for a loss after the catch. The defense all over that one.
The offensive line does everything they can to try to protect the quarterback, to give him enough time to find an open receiver. But there's nobody there downfield. He ends up throwing it to the back. But how about the speed of this defense? Now, we're looking at a third down.
And he will be stuffed for no gain. So a field goal attempt coming up now. And that kick right down the middle. Can't hit it any better than that. It breaks the scoreless tie here, makes it 3-0. And he takes this from inside the 5. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. So Akron's offense takes the field. The first chance we had to see them today. Got a quarterback here coming off a sensational performance, Kirk. He sounded very confident when we met with him this week. Let's see if he can build on that this time.
Yeah, I think the last game that he played, he was through the football on time. He didn't try to do too much, found the open receivers, took what the defense gave him, and as you mentioned, we had a chance to talk to him. I think that's what he's looking to try to do, not try to live up to the hype, just put together another solid performance.
Caught over the middle. It's Singleton. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Offense facing a third and long from the 25. What's the call going to be? Running out of time in the pocket. They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there.
These are the kind of plays that keep defensive coordinators up at night. You spend so much time putting your plan together to stop the...
Here he goes. Breaks into the clear. Past the 20. Past the 10. And it's a long-distance house call. Touchdown.
What a long run for the touchdown. I don't know if his defense was caught sleeping or walking in mud. I can't pick which one. Maybe it's both, because the running back just went right by them so easily for the big gain and a big-time score.
No problem with PAT right down the middle. So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. First down, looking to throw the ball. Running back has it on a screen now. It's good for a 3-yard gain, so 2nd and 7. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Looking right. This one caught. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Offense moving closer to the line to gain after that catch. Out of the shotgun now on third down. A deep shot to the right. And this is dropped. Would have been a huge gain, but he could not collect it. And the Hoosiers will bring their punt team onto the field. He's on to boot it away now. They finally get him down, but that's a solid return. Good work by the return man. Here comes the Akron offense back out there. And now the first play of this drive is set up at the 37. Looking for some space. It's Hayes. Going to try to run inside, but nowhere to go. Offense getting set. It's second down. On the shotgun, it's a handoff. They've got him at the 48, but that's a first down. Well, Kirk Akron has the lead here. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Moves out of the pocket. And left with no option, just has to throw it away. So after the incompletion, it's second down.
Man, I love his athletic ability to be able to keep this play alive, but he's got to get his feet set. He's throwing this ball off of his back foot, which obviously impacts the accuracy.
So the ball at midfield, now the offense facing a third and long. Using his legs on the scramble. Tackle made after a big play all the way to the 27. The Zips are on the move here. And looking to throw now on first down. Bringing pressure. Grab near the sticks. It's Lee. They finally stop him at the 8. It'll be first and goal. They bring him down, but the veteran quarterback shows off that trademark arm strength. And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man. Oh, he can't come up with the catch in the end zone. It's going to be second down now. So getting nothing on first down makes it second and goal from the 8. Trying to find the end zone off the right side. And he goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage. And the offense facing a third and goal from a long way away. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. Defense flies in. They make the tackle behind the line of scrimmage. And the field goal unit coming on the field now. Makes it look easy.
And that one, my gosh, I mean, it's almost too easy. Nice kick.
He's going to try for a return from a couple of yards deep in the end zone. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. For the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. On first and 10, they'll look to throw it. Looking to set up a screen pass here. And he never had a chance. Tackled in the backfield. So behind the 6, second and long from their 14. The runner takes off to his right. That's solid pursuit. They'll trap him out there behind the line of scrimmage. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in third and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? Pressure is coming. He's sacked. He'll be brought down right at the 5-yard line. The Hoosiers will line up to punt it away. Looking to kick it away for the second time. Just able to get it away. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. The Zips offense comes back out onto the field. Kept out of the end zone last time. Had to settle for a short field goal. Can they improve upon that here? He's in the clear.
Boy, he has such great size. I just love this play call on first and 10. The defense is expecting a run. Instead, you go play action, and you throw it to the big man for some positive yards on first and 10.
And the Zips looking to keep this drive moving. That run good for a first down. The offense still rolling. It's the 2-minute timeout. Nice to have a close game here as we approach the half. How aggressive will they be on this first down play? Offense looking to throw the ball. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. And the defense swarms not much of a gain on that completion. That completion makes it second and medium. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Off target and incomplete. So let's see what the play caller likes here on 3rd and short from the +27. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Pass caught. And he's tackled just short of that 1st down marker. Good job by the defense. Timeout is called to talk strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching. Knocks that one right down the middle. And that will extend the lead even further. And he's going to bring this out from a couple yards deep in the end zone. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. So the first play of the drive here coming up. Less than 2 minutes left on the clock. Starts with a quick pass to the left off the RPO. Here he goes. Oh, and he hits out of bounds after a really nice gain there. So one play, lose the ball to the 41. Another 1st down. From the shotgun, drops back, looking for an open man. He lets it go on the move. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down. They misfire on 1st down, so it's 2nd and 10 from the 41. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Screen to the wide receiver. Breaks into the clear. What a catch and run by the junior.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
Offense stops the clock with their 2nd timeout to talk strategy. This offense has gotten going at long last. It's another 1st and 10. And the quarterback dropping back. Sideline catch made, but out of bounds short of the 1st down.
Boy, we're just getting started here, and already you can feel a rhythm between a quarterback and a receiver. Nice job again, getting back in the pocket, making a nice, accurate throw to one of his top targets.
Makes the catch. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a 1st down. And the Hoosiers come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. Here's a quick screen to the receiver. But the play loses yardage. A very tough 2nd down coming up now. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Oh, they trap him for a sack. The offense spends their final timeout of the half here to talk strategy. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. He's running out of time here. Oh, they trap him for a sack. And that play should likely send us now to halftime. And they will trot out the field goal team here. He was on the mark with his last kick, but this one is from 48 yards out. The Hoosiers will kick this away to get the 2nd half going. They'll return it from inside the 5. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. Here's the first play of the drive now, set up at the 24. First play of the 2nd half, they keep it on the ground. They've got him after a 7-yard gain, so 2nd and 3.
Man, you know, the back gets a lot of the attention here, and he's a good back. I love to see that offensive line win the battle of the line of scrimmage.
Breaks into open space. And he picks up the 1st down before they get him to the ground. The running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. 1st down, looking to throw the football. Looking for his big tight end. He makes the grab. They get him down, but he crosses midfield, spot the ball to 44. The offense operating at peak efficiency. They come to the line again. And the quarterback keeps it on the option. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. Didn't expect to lose 4 on the 1st down run. Set up now 2nd and 14. Tries the right with a quick throw. And the pass is way off the mark. Not sure who he meant to throw that ball to. They come to the line, a long way to go for the 1st down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Extending the play now.
This is just a great job of understanding situational awareness by this quarterback. Nobody's open downfield, so instead he decides to buy a little bit of time by scrambling, gets out of the pocket, and he gets to the sticks and just gets the first down.
After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from the 34.
Man, Chris, I don't know if that was a bad read by the quarterback or a bad route by the receiver. They got to get this cleaned up before the next time they go through the air.
They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, we're going to throw for the first down. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack. So the decision is to not go for it, but settle for 3. Here comes the field goal team. And they will trust the kicker here from 55 yards out. Let's see if he can get it there. Oh, and he missed it. The kick is no good. And the lead remains 10 after that miss.
Well, that's going to go down as an empty possession for this offense. No points as he's off target. And now you can see he's hanging his head. That poor kicker.
And now the first play of the drive. They'll begin at the 38. Keeping it on the ground here. Gets the first and still running. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play.
Big runs like this are just demoralizing for a defense. It's one thing to give up big plays over your head against the pass game. When teams can run the ball and pick up yards like this, really affects the team's.
He's in the clear. Shoots to get past a man. Brought down, but the completion moves the ball inside the 10-yard line. Defense getting pushed back. And the Hoosiers will line up now. It's 1st and goal. Grab with the receiver. Brought down at the 7. The completion moves him closer to the goal line.
Boy, tight windows is always down here. They have trust in throwing it. You just have to be smart.
It's a 2nd and goal play for the offense. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. They trap him and sack him back at the 10.
Well, that takes the wind right out of your sails. This offense is trying to find a way to get back into this game, and another pressure and a sack against their quarterback.
Here comes 3rd and goal, trying to overcome that sack they gave up earlier. This will be a challenge. They'll look to throw it on 3rd and goal. All the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Indiana.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. And for the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. Looking to throw it on 1st down. Here's a screen pass to the running back. They make the stop, but not before he gains the 1st down. The screenplay works. Fresh set of downs for the offense. 1st down. Ball handed off. And the defense smothers him for no gain.
That back just had nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and their run fits on that play.
That's reeled in. It's Hayes. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. And as we take a break to flip into the field, let's take a quick look at the current national rankings. We begin the quarter with a crucial play. Offense setting up for this 3rd down. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Looking to scramble. On the run, he'll let it go. Catch is made. Room to run here. Now here he goes. 4 set of bounds after a big gain. This offense set up with a 1st down. The Zips pick up enough yardage for a 1st down. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. He stopped just short, down to the 2, but an excellent run. So it's first and goal. The offense will try to milk the clock and add points if they can. Keep it on the ground, trying to power in for the touchdown. Going absolutely nowhere. That'll be a loss on the play. Coming up, second down and goal. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Incomplete, and that shot for the end zone.
Risky throw here on second down. You know, small spaces down here can be an issue for any quarterback. Very interested to see what they call here on third down coming up.
Oh, he dropped him. He could not hang on for a touchdown. My goodness. So on fourth down, out trots the place kicker in a very big spot here. The field goal is good. So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. He'll bring it out from his end zone. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. For the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Defense is coming after him. Quarterback takes off now, looking to scramble. And he went out of bounds after a short gain on that run. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. They'll actually lose yardage after the catch. The defense all over him that time. Well, it's been tough so far to get this drive going. Now they face 3rd and 10 from inside their own 20. What's the call going to be? Scrambling and throwing it deep. Defense breaks it up. Nice play. Incomplete. The Hoosiers will line up to boot it away. And that sets up a return. Returner tackle right there. That's where they'll start the drive. The Akron offense back out on the field now. The last possession, they had to settle for a chip shot field goal, but they find the end zone this time out. Nowhere to run up the middle.
Well, there's something we haven't seen much in this game at all. That ball carrier being tackled near the line of scrimmage. Maybe if this defense can make more plays like that in the second half.
Oh, the pass rush gets home.
Well, the defense would not be denied on this play. They come up with a sack. Quarterback really didn't have much of a chance at all. Lucky he just held on to the ball.
Running back grabs it on the screen. And the tackle is made. The defense was ready for that screen. They stop him short of the first down. And the Zips will have to punt this one away. And the coverage team makes the touch, so no return on the play. So the drive will begin backed up at their own 6-yard line. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. They get him down, but he gets the ball across the 10-yard line.
Nice solid run here by this back. Did a nice job of just kind of finding that lane, pick up some positive yards there on 1st and 10.
An inside give now from the shotgun. And they try the middle, but stuck for no gain. And the quarterback come through under pressure, down a score late here in the 4th. One of the biggest plays we've had so far. 3rd down, and the crowd really getting into it. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Looking for a late deep shot. Caught way downfield for a huge gain. And a huge gain before he's forced out of bounds. Big yardage to set up a fresh set of downs. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's 2nd down. Here we go, trailing late in the game here. Serious urgency for this offense right now. Off play action, he's looking to throw. He's going to take off here. Puts into space at the 50. And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play, trying to preserve as much clock as possible. And the Hoosiers have 1st and 10 here. Off the play fake, looking to throw. He escapes the pocket. Breaks free. Crosses the 35. They finally get him down, but not before he reaches the 25. They'll hurry to the line here with the clock running. 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Caught by the receiver. Defense surrounds it. Just a short gain on that completion. They'll crank up the tempo here with the clock ticking down. 2nd down. He's looking to throw. On the move now. Slides to avoid the big hit. And the coach quickly calls timeout after the play, trying to hold on to as much time as possible. 1st down, looking to throw the ball. He's got it near the end zone. Then he'll run out of bounds after picking up a few yards on the play. All right, 2nd down and goal now for this offense. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Running back has it on the screen now. And he's in. Touchdown, Hoosiers.
What a job by this offense. They work the ball down the field into the end zone to tie this game up. And with under 2 minutes to go, they're an extra point away from taking the lead.
The important PAT gives them a 1-point lead here in the 4th quarter. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. So a touchback will start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. And looking to throw now on 1st down. Caught quickly. Really solid 1st down gain. He's just short of the marker. So maybe a chance here to take a downfield shot. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Moves out of the pocket. Looking to scramble now. And he heads out of bounds after a nice pickup on the run.
Boy, this young man is doing everything he can to keep his team in this game. And this play checks all the boxes. Need a 1st down? Check. Get out of bounds and stop the clock? Check. Avoid himself getting a big hit? That's a big check.
He's found some room with the 45. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide. And now a timeout quickly called by the defense. They're trying to get everybody on the same page here. So the big chunk play has the offense already in field goal range with a fresh set. Breaks into the clear. They get into the ground, but an explosive running play there. 1st and goal, a chance to claim the lead here in the final quarter.
What a really good run by this running back. The defense fortunate to be able to bring him down inside the 10-yard line, but it's 1st and goal for the offense.
And a timeout is taken, just 2 seconds left on the clock. Here we go, one of the biggest moments of the game so far. The field goal unit out there for a high-pressure attempt. So in the final seconds, everything comes down to this field goal attempt for the win. And he knocks it right through. Automatic for the game winner. Well, it's been a great season. Big things still possible, Kirk, but for the first time, they run into a hurdle they can't clear. Now, how will they respond to this first loss?
I think that's the big question. One loss isn't going to eliminate these guys from